Our judge for the National Border Leicester Show, named in honor of Polly Hopkins, is Dr. Sean Ramsey from College Station, Texas. Dr. Ramsey is professor and assistant head for undergraduate programs and the Texas A&M AgriLife Sheep and Goat Extension Specialist. He has raised sheep for over 45 years after receiving his BS at Texas A&M in animal science and then his master's and doctorate degrees in animal and range science from New Mexico State University. He returned to Texas A&M in the fall of 1995 to teach and then also to coach the wool judging team. His wool judging teams have won 22 national or reserve national titles. He also developed the Aggieland lamb and goat camps, where exhibitors learn about showmanship, nutrition, health, and exercise. Dr. Ramsey has judged sheep and goats at the state and national levels in 30 different states. During his professional career, he has been honored with numerous teaching awards from both Texas A&M as well as national recognitions. Let's welcome Dr. Sean Ramsey to your your Border Leicester show today.
Thank you, Dr. Trotter. Well, a nice set of rams to start our show off with. A really stylish, stout ram to win this class. You got to love him, the body shape and the power that this guy brings in there, coupled with a very uniform fleece from shoulder to breech. The ram that we've got here in second, another one you have to appreciate for his length and extension of that frame. Another one that's got a beautiful fleece, really a fine uniform fleece working all the way back. We'd just like to make him a little stouter. Congratulate these exhibitors.
Placing on the white yearling ram division for the Border Leicesters, first place goes to entry 1150, J. Baird 0031. Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island, that ram weighing 241. Second place to entry 1151, Yankee 2219, Yankee Rock Farm, Siri Swanson, Colin Siegman of Orwell, Vermont, that ram weighing 179.
Well, single entry in our senior ram lamb, but just another really nice, well-made ram. He's stout. He's got a lot of muscle. He's very correct in how he moves around the ring. Really has a pretty fleece on this guy, very uniform. A lot of luster and a lot of style to that lot. Congratulations.
Placing on our senior ram lamb class first and open first in the junior show goes to entry 1152, Echo 2307, Grayson, Michaela Bradley, Wilmington, Delaware, That ram weighing 150. Now showing for our senior champion and reserve senior champion for the open show rams. We do want to recognize Maybe Tomorrow Farm for donating all of the mementos to our Border Leicester exhibitors today in memory of Polly Hopkins. In our white show today, Artie and Angie Siegman, North Grosvenordale, Connecticut, offers an award for the White Border Leicester Senior Champion Ram. And Orchard Valley Farm, Leyden, Massachusetts, offers the award for the White Border Leicester Senior Reserve Champion.
With three really nice rams in this division, we've got a lot of power in our older ram and then a really fine fleece on the second place ram in that division. And then we get in here to our junior ram, another one that's got a lot of productivity about him and rib and a very beautiful, really uniform fleece. And so when we get out here, we'll use your senior ram and then we'll go with the junior ram for reserve. Congratulations.
Senior champion ram for the open show goes to entry 1150, J. Baird 0031, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. The reserve senior champion goes to our first place in the senior ram lamb class, entry number 1152, Echo 2307, Grayson, Michaela Bradley, Wilmington, Delaware. Now ready for intermediate ram lambs. Our reserve senior champion award came from Garges and Son Welding, Telford, Pennsylvania.
Two really nice ram lambs in this division. The ram we're going to use, to me, just balances up better when we get him in motion. He handles his feet and legs just a touch better, stays more controlled, covers his tracks as he's moving around. Another one, when we get him over on the side, you definitely like his lines. Now, does he have quite the density of fleece as our ram that we've got in second? No, maybe he doesn't have quite the dimension in through that loin in terms of meat production, but I think it's just his body and movement that's going to get him up here in the top. The ram that we've got in second second's another really nice one. He's really eye-appealing from the side. He's good in his lines. Definitely has a little more muscle working down that top. I'd just like to see him handle those feet and legs better when we put him in motion. Congratulations to you exhibitors.
Now ready for junior Ram Lambs. Placing on the class of intermediate Ram Lambs. First place goes to entry number 1154, H. Barkley 2331, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. That ram weighing 131 pounds. Second place to entry number 1153, J. Baird 0043, Dirks. Kaya Farrington, Cummington, Massachusetts. That ram weighing 134.
Really a fun class to judge. A lot of quality up here. Our top two, a lot of give and take on these two. You can go either way. The one that I'm going to start with, to me, just handles his body a little bit better when we get him in motion, when we get him propped up on the side. Again, a ram that you love. The lines that he has, a lot of ring appeal, big rib, really level down that top line. And when you get your hands on him, you know, it's not all wool there. He's the real deal. He's big, square-hipped, and just the turn to that rib I really appreciate. And the little guy that we've got here in second, if you want some more true muscle shape, this one's going to have a little advantage in terms of circumference of loin eye down that top. Another one that's very powerful down through that top of his hip and carries into that full leg. Maybe not quite as uniform in terms of his fleece as we move from shoulder to breech, but a ram that I think moves up here very nicely in our top end. The ram that we've got here in third, another one that's got a lot of power in him. He's got a lot of structural correctness. Maybe he doesn't have quite the body that we see in the two above him. We'd like to take and freshen that fleece up. It wants to be just a touch yellow, a little more yolk than I'd like to see in this particular breed. The ram that we've got in fourth, another one that's long and extended up through that front end. Maybe doesn't control his top line as well when we ask him to go and get in motion as the three above him, but a ram that I think has a lot of productivity about him. And then around out our top five, just a really nice stout-made, big rib kind of ram that just needs a little more power to go along with that frame. Congratulations.
Now ready for pair ram lambs. Placing on the junior ram lamb class, first place went to entry 1158. Sweet Meadow 2311. Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. That ram weighing 149. Second to 1959, Little Falls Farm 2307. Sarah McCormick, Green, Rhode Island. That ram weighing 148. Third, first in the junior show to 1349, Starfield, MJD 2302, Maria Decker, Arundel, Maine. That ram weighing 142. Fourth place and second in the junior show to 1161, Gargus Girls 214, Eva Gargus, Telford, Pennsylvania. Fifth to 1157, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. Sixth place and third in the junior show to 1163, Shane Dury, Townsend, Delaware. Seventh to 1155, Yankee Rock Farm, Siri Swanson and Colin Sigmund, Orwell, Vermont. Eighth place to entry number 1156, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. 9 to entry 1164, Arthur Siegman, North Grosvenordale, Connecticut. Placing on the pair of ram lambs, first place goes to 1167, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. Second place to 1166, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. Now showing for junior champion and reserve junior champion, our reserve junior champion Ram Award presented by Gargis and Son Welding, Telford, Pennsylvania. The junior champion award by MJD Starfield Farm, Arundel, Maine.
Well, congratulations to our Ram breeders that we have out here in our championship division. Let's give them a round of applause. I think we've got 4 really nice border Rams out here that represent the breed well. We'll go out and select your champion in reserve.
Our Open Show Junior Champion White Ram Award goes to 1158, first in the Junior Ram Lamb class, Sweet Meadow 2311, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle. From Webster, New Hampshire, the Reserve Junior Champion to 1959, Little Falls Farm 2307, Sarah McCormick, Green, Rhode Island. Now showing for Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Ram. Mistwood Farm, North Smithfield, Rhode Island offers the award for the Grand Champion White Border Leicester Ram. And Highline Farm, Quincy, Ohio offers the award for the White Border Leicester Reserve Grand Champion Ram. Following this class, we will show for overall junior show champion and reserve champion Rams.
Well, again, it's been a great Ram show in this division of borders. I think a lot of quality that we've seen out here. These 4 out here really impressive in what they bring to the ring in terms of productivity, quality of skeleton, and wool quality as well. We're going to use your senior division Ram for champion, and then the junior division Ram will be reserved. Congratulations.
The Open Show Grand Champion Ram goes to entry number 1150 out of the yearling Ram class, J. Baird 0031, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. The Reserve Grand Champion to our Junior Champion out of the Junior Ram Lamb class, 1158, Sweet Meadow 2311, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. Again, now ready to show for Junior Show Champion White Ram and Reserve. Boot Barn offers a $50 gift card for our Junior Show Champion Ram. Also, maybe Tomorrow Farm, Chepachet, Rhode Island, offers an award to the Junior Show White Champion Ram, while West Lincoln's of New York offers the award for the Junior Show White Reserve Champion Ram.
Well, we don't lose any quality when we get into our junior division. I think 4 Rams out here that are really impressive in what they bring to the ring. This young lady right here is going to be your champion, and then this one right here will be your reserve. Congratulations.
Our Junior Show champion Ram goes to 11:52 from the Senior Ram Lamb class. Echo 2307 Grayson, Michaela Bradley, Wilmington, Delaware. The Reserve Junior Show champion goes to 11:53 out of the Intermediate Ram Lamb class. J. Baird 0043 Dirks, K.F. Arrington, Cummington, Massachusetts. That was not correct. It went to 1349 out of the Junior Ram Lamb class. Starfield, MJD 2302, Maria Decker, Arundel, Maine. We're now showing for Border Leicester White Division Best Headed Ram. White Border Leicester Best Headed Ram goes to 11:58. 11:58 from the Junior Ram Lamb class, which was our Junior Champion Ram and our overall Reserve Grand Champion Ram. Sweet Meadow 2311, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris, La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. We're now ready to go to yearling ewes. This is Group 1, or the early class of yearling ewes, those born January 3rd through and including February 26th of 22. Border Leicester sheep have long, lustrous, and curly wool, and they have been in Leicestershire, England, since the earliest recorded history of the British Isles. Border Leicesters are responsible for the improvement and the development of other long wool breeds. Today there are 3 distinct breeds of Leicester sheep, and we'll have all 3 of them here at the Big E this year. The English, or Dishley Leicester, also called the Leicester Long Wool, the Blue-Faced Leicester, and the Border Leicesters, which we are showing now. The Border Leicester was founded in 1767. Their name is derived from the fact that their birthplace is near the border of Scotland. It is unknown when the Border Leicester was first imported into the U.S., but the 1920 Census of Agriculture does list them. English Leicesters are said to have been introduced into the U.S. by George Washington. At the first Minnesota State Fair in 1854, the champion ram was a Leicester. The original American Leicester Breeders Association was established in 1888.
Really nice set of border females. We get into this class, we've got 3 or 4 in here that've got a lot of body. They're very good on their skeleton. The ewe that we're going to use today is, when you get your hands on her, another big ribbed, really correct ewe. And I think to me that what splits the difference on here is just fleece quality in our top pair. Beautiful fleece that this ewe lamb has up here. You move from her shoulder back to her breech, very uniform, one of the finer, brighter, wider ones with the most character in terms of that lock formation and that ringlet style. The ewe that we've got here in second, another one that's really big ribbed, really capacious. I love that about her. One that wants to open up a little more in terms of her lock formation. Tends to be one of the coarser ones that I've got up here in our top end in terms of fiber production, but I think it's just her overall width, the base, and productivity that gets her up here into a very competitive second. The ewe that we've got here in third, another one that's just really complete. Maybe doesn't handle her body quite as well in motion as the 2 above her, but a ewe that you definitely have to appreciate for the combination of size and scale and rib shape, and a really nice uniform fleece working down that one. You want one that's really fine, you'll like the one here in fourth. This is no doubt the finest, the tightest ringlet type formation. A lot of character in this fleece as well. And this ewe, we just like to make her move a little better. She wants to break in that hock just a little bit when we get her in motion. And then a really neat lined, a lot of eye appeal ewe that we've got here to round out our top 5. Maybe you'd like to see her a little more depth of flank in relation to where her chest floor is, especially when we get her in motion. She wants to run a little downhill for me, but an awful nice set of top 5 up here. Let's give these exhibitors a big hand. Congratulations.
Next class is class 2 of our yearling ewes. Yearling ewes in the late division, those born February 28 through and including March 20 of 22. Placing on the class of early yearling ewes for the white border Leicesters, first place in open first and junior to H. Barkley, 2203. Schuyler, Michaela Bradley, Wilmington, Delaware, that ewe weighing 157. Second place to entry number 1178, Gargis Girls, 191. Eva Gargis, Telford, Pennsylvania, that ewe weighing 209. Third place, and in open and in junior show, to entry 1173, Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware, that ewe weighing 162. Fourth in both events, 1177, Michaela Bradley, Wilmington, Delaware. Fifth place in both open and junior to 1174, Kaya Farrington, Cummington, Massachusetts. Sixth in both open and junior to 1170, Kinsey Dury, Townsend, Delaware. 7 in both open and junior to 1171, Shane Dury, Townsend, Delaware. 8 in both junior and in the open to 1172, Shane Dury, Townsend, Delaware. And in 9th place in open to 1176, Yankee Rock Farm, Siri Swanson and Colin Siegman, Orwell, Vermont. Here's the first Border Leicester trivia question. At the 2022 Big E, who exhibited the Grand Champion White Border Leicester U? And the answer to that trivia question in 2022, just last year, the exhibitor of the Grand Champion White Border Leicester U, a yearling, was Maybe Tomorrow Farm. We're showing class number 2, our late yearling ewes. Your next class will be pair of yearling ewes.
Another nice set of border ewes that we get up here. Just a really broody female to start our class. Man, you got to love the femininity, the rib shape, the capacity, and the balance this old girl brings to the class. When she moves around, she stays true on her feet and legs. She's excellent in terms of her lines, and when we get her propped up like that, I mean, she really looks like a show sheep. But then when you part the fleece, another fleece that's got a tremendous amount of luster, really like the ringlet and the cowl and crimp that we have in that one. The one that we've got in second, another one that's just super powerful, wide-based, maybe just a tick finer in terms of the natural fineness on this one. When you go back down and part that fleece, very distinct in terms of its crimp pattern, very uniform from front to back. You know, no doubt in terms we're talking, you know, somewhere in the 30 micron range on this one, but this female is extremely uniform all the way back, a lot of style to that crimp. The ewe that we've got here in third, just another one that's just big and stout and just very complete. Maybe not as dimensional in terms of her pin set as the two above her, but I think it's her combination of capacity, fleece quality, and ease of movement around the ring that gets her up here in a very competitive top three. The ewe that we've got here in fourth, another one, wants to be a little more open in terms of her lock type and formation. Doesn't see quite the distinctness of lock and crimp that we see in the ones above her, but one that I definitely appreciate and get her up here just in terms of her capacity and her volume that she brings to the ring. And then a really classy one to round out our top five. I like to see this one just handle those back legs a little bit better. She tends to be a little more open and coarser in terms of variation from shoulder to breech in that fleece, but one that's got a lot of femininity and ring appeal about them. Nice set. Let's give these exhibitors all a big hand. Congratulations.
Again, our next class is pair of yearling ewes. Following that, we will show for Open Show Senior Champion White Ewe and Reserve, as there are no senior ewe lambs in the white division. Placing on the late class of yearling ewes, first place goes to entry number 1187, Sweet Meadow 0211, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. That ewe weighing 193. Second, first in the junior show, to 1179, P. Hopkins 2212, Milkshake, Eva Gargas, Telford, Pennsylvania. That ewe weighing 179. Third, to entry 1182, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island, 177-pound ewe. 4 to 1185, Irene Nebeker, North Smithfield, Rhode Island. 5 to entry 1183, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. 6 to 1181, Holly Bottas, Salisbury, Connecticut. 7th place to entry 1184, Irene Nebeker, North Smithfield, Rhode Island. 8 to 1180, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. And 9, Second in the junior show to 1186 Sweet Meadow 0209 Papaya, Kaya Farrington, Cummington, Massachusetts. Again, now ready to show for Open Show Senior Champion and Reserve Senior Champion White U. Placing on the pair of yearling ewes, first place goes to Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. Second place to Eva Gargas, Telford, Pennsylvania. Third, Michaela Bradley, Wilmington, Delaware. 4, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. 5, Irene Nebeker, North Smithfield, Rhode Island. 6, to Shane Dury, Townsend, Delaware. And 7, to Kaya Farrington, Cummington, Massachusetts. Artie and Angie Siegman of Connecticut offers the award for Reserve Senior Champion U. Pardon me, for Senior Champion U. The Reserve Senior Champion U award offered by Orchard Valley Farm of Massachusetts.
Well, let's put our hands together for these exhibitors out here. We've got 4 ewes out here that represent the breed extremely well. A lot of quality we've seen today in the show, and it just keeps getting better. I think there's 2 in here that are very competitive and complete in terms of the different things that I'm looking for: style, balance, productivity, and then we throw some fleece characteristics in there. We'll put our hands together. We'll go out and recognize our grand in reserve for this division. Congratulations, guys. Ready?
Open Show Senior Champion White U goes to our Class 2, our late class of yearling U class winner, 1187 Sweet Meadow 0211 Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. The Reserve Senior Champion to our second place animal out of that late class of yearling ewes, 1179 P. Hopkins 2212 Milkshake, Eva Gargas, Telford, Pennsylvania. Now ready for white intermediate ewe lambs.
Nice intermediate ewe-lamb class. Just a really stylish ewe to win the division. One that balances up very nice. She's got a lot of ring appeal, very feminine up through that front end. In terms of her head and neck, I love the breed type on this one. Just a very well-balanced one. The ewe that we've got here in second, another one tremendous in terms of fleece quality, one of the denser fleeces that we've seen today. We just like to put a little more volume underneath that wool. A really nice, stylish one we've got here in third. Just a little younger, but a ewe that's really put together nice and made well, just needs a little more growth time. And then round out our class, another ewe that's really nice, just needs a little more stoutness on that frame.
Next class is our early class of junior ewe lambs. Those animals born February 20 through and including February 28 of 23. Placing on the intermediate ewe lamb class, first place goes to 1199. P. Hopkins, 2306. Bellatrix. Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. That ewe weighs 123. Second place to entry number 1196, J. Baird, 0045. Delta Dawn, K. Farrington, Cummington, Massachusetts. That ewe weighing 125. Third to 1197, and that's second in the junior show. H. Barkley, 2335. Dixie, K.F. Farrington, Cummington, Massachusetts. Fourth, third in the junior show to 1198. Megan McSpirit, Gloversville, New York. Again, we want to make sure this is Group 1, or the early class of junior ewe lambs. Group 1, junior ewe lambs.
Well, a lot of really nice ones in this class. And we're going to start with a ewe that's just really eye-appealing. It's got a lot of ring appeal from the side when she moves around. Super extended, very feminine in her design. And when you get your hands on her, you're not disappointed in terms of what's underneath that fleece as well as the wool quality. I mean, she might not be as square-pinned as the ewe that we've got in second. A ewe that's carrying a little more fleece on her, a little more natural look in terms of the wool that we've got on this one. But I can tell you there's a lot of sheep underneath that wool. Another one that's just packed full of power, really in terms of her rib shape, really big and opened up through the center part of her body. And in terms of productivity, to me, she fits up here very nicely. The one that we've got in third is one that challenged me a little bit. I love the design on this one. She's fit very well. She lines are excellent. Maybe when we start walking her around in her natural appearance, she wants to get just a little higher in that top line. Maybe it doesn't have quite the total rib curvature that we see in the first two, and I'd like to brighten up that fleece just a little bit. The ewe that we've got here in fourth, another one that's a lot of quality in her in terms of the volume that she has, the quality of fleece. She's one of the more lustrous, finer fibered fleeces that's more uniform as we work our way from that shoulder back to the breech. And then to wind out the class with another one that's relatively smaller in size, but this one has got a lot of good about her in terms of ring appeal. Plus, she's got a beautiful fleece on her. Let's give these exhibitors a big hand. Congratulations.
Now we're ready for the late class of Junior ewe lambs for the white border Leicesters. Okay, here's another easy question for you. At the 2018 National Northeast Regional Border Leicester show at the Big E. Who was the white Border Leicester premier exhibitor and premier breeder? This was in 2018. Way to go, Colin. It was Colin Siegman. Placing on Group 1, our early class of Junior ewe lambs. First place goes to entry 1203. Sweet Meadow 2306. Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle. Webster, New Hampshire, that ewe weighing 126. Second, first in the junior show to 1542. Starfield, MJD 2107. Maria Decker. Arundel, Maine, that ewe weighing 154. Third to entry 1204, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. Fourth to 1206, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. 5 to 1205, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle. Sixth place, second in the junior show, to 1207, Gargis Girls, 210, Eva Gargis, Telford, Pennsylvania. 7 and third in the junior show to 1200, Megan McSpirit, Gloversville, New York. 8th place to entry 1202, Yankee Rock Farm, Siri Swanson and Colin Siegman, Orwell, Vermont. Following our late class of junior ewe lambs, which is currently in the ring, our next class will be pair of ewe lambs.
Another nice set of junior ewe lambs. These up here at the top end are very competitive. Ewe that we're going to start with, just a really big, broody, stout-made kind of ewe. You love the volume and the width of base that this old gal has. And when you part that fleece, just a tremendous density, very long staple length, and a lot of uniformity from front to back. The ewe that we've got here in second, maybe a little more feminine in terms of how she ties up through the front part of her skeleton, right there in her head and neck. Another one that's got some rib shape and got some volume. Gives up just in terms of length of hind saddle to our class winner. Like to see just a little more density in that wool as we work down the side. A really attractive profiling one here that we've got in third. I love the design on this one. Here's one with a lot of ring appeal. She's up fronted, very feminine about that head and neck. Just like to stouten her up in terms of her what she brings in today, but I think it's her balance that gets her up here over the ewe that we've got in fourth. That's just got a little more volume to her. Maybe doesn't balance up quite as well when we get her in motion. And again, another high quality ewe to round out our top five. We'd just like to see a little more width and dimension in that skeleton. Nice set. Congratulations to you exhibitors.
Placing on the class of late junior ewe lambs. First place goes to 1706 Starfield MJD 2301 Maria Decker. Arundel, Maine, that ewe weighing 132. Second to 1211 P. Hopkins 2319 Dolores. Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. Third place, second in the junior show, to 12:15 Gargis Girls 223 Eva Gargis, Telford, Pennsylvania, that ewe weighing 92 pounds. Fourth and third in the junior show to 12:10 Weston Jakeman, Conjahari, New York. Fifth place to entry 12:14 Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. Sixth to entry 12:17 Arthur Siegman, North Grosvenordale, Connecticut. Seventh place to 12:01 Yankee Rock Farm, Siri Swanson, Colin Siegman, Orwell, Vermont. Next class is to show for junior champion and reserve junior champion White U. Placing on the pairs class of ewe lambs, first place goes to Maria Decker, Arundel, Maine. Second to 1224, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. Third to 1221, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. 4 to 1220, Eva Gargis, Telford, Pennsylvania. 5 to 1219, Kaya Farrington, Cummington, Massachusetts. 6 to 1225, Yankee Rock Farm, Siri Swanson, Colin Siegman, Orwell, Vermont. 7 to 1222, Megan McSpirit, Gloversville, New York. We need 2107 from Maria Decker in the lineup. The award for the White Border Leicester Junior Champion U is sponsored by Scotty and Decky Chute of New Hampshire. The award for the Reserve Junior Champion U is sponsored by MJD Starfield Farm, Arundel, Maine.
Well, let's congratulate these exhibitors again. We've had a great white border show out here, a lot of quality. It's been a lot of fun to evaluate these guys in terms of quality of genetics and the stock that they've brought to the ring. When we look out here, all of these females that we've got out here have great lines. They've got great conformation, and to me, I think there's a couple that in their representatives class excelled. We'll go out and congratulate those. Congratulations to you guys one more time.
Open Show Junior Champion White U goes to 1203 out of the early Junior U Lamb class. Sweet Meadow 2306, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. The Reserve Junior Champion White U is 1706, first in the late class of Junior U Lambs. Starfield MJD 2301, Maria Decker, Arundel, Maine. We're now showing for Open Show Grand and Reserve Grand Champion U. The award for the Grand Champion White Border Leicester ewe is sponsored by Mistwood Farm of Rhode Island. The Reserve Champion award is sponsored by Lori Fawford of Long Island, New York.
Well, again, let's put our hands together for the Border Leicester breeders out here. If you don't look out here at these 4 ewes and get excited about the future of this breed, they've got a problem. I mean, these are really good. They're complete. They're well balanced. They've got a lot of rib shape, a lot of capacity to them. They've maintained their wool qualities as you get out here. They're moderate in terms of frame size. I think there's a lot of positives about this breed that it's a fun one for me to get to judge because I don't get to see a lot of them where I am. And so I definitely appreciate the quality that we've got out here. There's 2 out here to me in their respective division. We're very close together. We'll use your 2 senior division females for Grand and Reserve. Congratulations. Those are extra high quality.
Open Show Grand Champion White ewe for the Border Leicester National Show is 1187. 1187 out of Group 2 of our yearling ewes. Sweet Meadow 0211, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris, La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. The Reserve Grand Champion ewe was our Reserve Senior Champion ewe, 1179, second in that Class 2 of yearling ewes. P. Hopkins 2212, Milkshake, Eva Gargis, Telford, Pennsylvania. At this time, we need 1179 of Eva Gargis in the ring, and we also need 1706 of Maria Decker in the ring. These will be shown for our junior show champion and reserve champion. We also need 1169 from Michaela Bradley of Delaware. We need your ewe back in the ring, please. We're now showing for junior show champion and reserve champion white ewe. The exhibitor with the champion ewe will receive a Boot Barn $50 gift card. Also, Maybe Tomorrow Farm of Rhode Island gives the award for the champion ewe in the junior show. The award for the reserve champion ewe is awarded by Wes Lincolns of New York. Our junior show grand champion ewe is 1179. 1179 was our open show reserve grand champion ewe, which came from our class of yearling ewes, P. Hopkins 2212 Milkshake, Eva Gargas, Telford, Pennsylvania. The reserve was 1706, which was our reserve junior show champion, reserve junior champion from the open show. Out of the second ewe lamb class of spring ewe lambs, Starfield MJD 2301 Maria Decker, Arundel, Maine. We're now ready for best headed ewe. Best headed ewe. Best headed ewe for the white border Leicesters is entry 1181 out of group 2 of our yearling ewes. That's Yankee Rock Farm 2221 Holly Bottas, Salisbury, Connecticut. Now showing white exhibitors flock, white border Leicester's flock, exhibitors flock, I'm sorry. Next class will be breeders flock. Placing on the exhibitors flock, first place goes to 1230 Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. Second place to 1229 Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. Third place to 1228 Eva Gargas, Telford, Pennsylvania. 4 to 1227 Kaya Farrington, Cummington, Massachusetts. Now showing breeders flock. Placing on the breeders flock, first place goes to 1233 Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. Second place to entry 1232 Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. Now ready to show Get of Sire. Get of Sire is the next class. Following Get of Sire, we will show Best White Fleece. Best White Fleece will be the class following our Get of Sire class. Placing on the Gad of Sire, first place goes to 1237, Sweet Meadow Farm, Iris La Rochelle, Webster, New Hampshire. Second place to 1236, Maybe Tomorrow Farm, Kevin Hopkins, Chepachet, Rhode Island. Third place to 1235, Eva Gargas, Telford, Pennsylvania. Now ready to show for Best White Fleece. Best White Fleece. The award for Best White Fleece is sponsored by Artie and Angie Siegman of Connecticut.
A lot of exceptional fleeces in this breed that we've seen today. I pulled these four out here underneath the light so we could evaluate them a little bit better. These are the, in my opinion, the top four that we've get out here. Unfortunately, we only have one award. Young lady in the maroon shirt on the end is going to win the Best Fleece Award. That one is beautiful. Congratulations.
Our best white fleece in the National Border Leicester Show goes to 1169 out of the early class of yearling ewes. H. Barkley, 2203 Schuyler. Michaela Bradley, Wilmington, Delaware. We need a representative from maybe Tomorrow Farm to come to the show ring, please. And also Eva Garges to come to the show ring. We do want to award Eva Gargis also the Junior Show Premier Breeder Award as well. We're now ready to begin our natural colored National Border Leicester show. We need yearling rams to the ring, please.
Single entry in our yearling ram division, but one that could stand a lot of competition. Really nice balance, nice line, really cool profile on this guy. Nice ram. Thank you for bringing him out.
Placing on our class of natural colored yearling rams, first to 1239, Echo 2201 Elias, Echo Ridge Flock, Lydia Smith, Greenwood, Delaware. That ram weighing 194. Now ready for senior ram lambs.
Four really nice rams in our natural colored border division. All of them are stout and big bodied. The ram we're going to start with maybe just combines the structural soundness, density of fleece, length of staple, and just a little bit more uniform in terms of fleece characteristics than the ram that we've got here in second. I think both of these are extremely up-fronted rams, have got a lot of value to them, and so depending on where you want to put your emphasis on this one, I preferred on the wool quality on the lamb to start the class with. The ram that we've got in second is another one just a little more up-fronted, a little more elegant up through that front end. Both rams are stouter, maybe just like to tighten him up, stand him up just a touch on those rear pasterns. The ram in third, another one that's really big volumed, really square hipped, has a lot of density as well through that fleece. I think he fits up here very nicely. And then another really big bodied stout ram here in the fourth, really exceptional class. Maybe doesn't balance up in terms of length of hind saddle as well as the rams that are above him, but I think four really nice rams. Congratulations to you exhibitors.
We're now showing for Open Show Senior Champion and Reserve Senior Champion in the Natural Colored Leicester Show. Placing on the class of natural colored senior ram lambs, first place goes to 1241 Echo 2304 Grimmy. Echo Ridge Flock Lydia Smith, Greenwood, Delaware, that ram weighing 171. Second place to 1240 Jakeman 2303 Thackeray Binks. 150-pound ram Sarah Jakeman, Someday Soon Farm, Conajahari, New York. Third place, first in the junior show, 146-pound lamb, 1242, Hanlon, 22, BT, 12, Cobra, Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware. Fourth, second in the junior show to 1243, Hanlon, 22, BT, 22, Viper, also Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware.
When we get into our division champion on these natural colored borders, I think all of them have some quality to them. They're all stout made, big bone, big rib, a lot of volume. We're going to use the two juniors to win the respective divisions. I think those two bring a lot of quality out to the ring.
Our Open Show Senior Champion and Reserve Senior Champion receive awards from Woolmark Farm, Lee, New Hampshire. Our Open Show Senior Champion was our Senior Ram Lamb class winner, 1241 on the entry tag, Echo 2304 Grimmy, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. The Reserve Senior Champion was second in that Senior Ram Lamb class, 150-pound lamb, 1240 on the entry number, Jakeman, 2303, Thackeray Binks. Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Conajahari, New York. We are now ready for intermediate ram lambs. Intermediate ram lambs.
Well, a lot of fun to judge this class, and unfortunately, somebody's going to win it, and somebody's got to be fourth with a really good ram. And all four of these out here have a lot of really positive attributes about them, and so I'll kind of talk about what we're looking at. The ram that we're going to start with just moves around the ring super good. He's very stout. When you get your hands on him, what you see, the levelness down that top, the extension out through that hip, the squareness out through that dock is all true. It's not just clip job. And so when you part this wool and you get on the side, he's not the finest one in there, but in terms of luster, ringlet type formation and uniformity, this guy's got a lot of character and style to that fleece. The ram that we got in second, he's a little bigger bodied, a little stouter made, maybe doesn't move quite as well out of his hocks as we get him to go around, but I definitely appreciate the fineness. He's a finer fibered animal that's super uniform. If you want to focus on nothing but fleece, you're going to like that one right there. The ram that we've got in third, another one that's big middle. He's got a lot of curvature to that rib. He's probably, in terms of up in his chest floor extension through the front end, the class advantage there. We just like to see a little more density and uniformity. Maybe just gets a little off on his hocks when we get him to go and in motion. And then another one here, another big stout, big hipped ram. Again, that's got a lot of great qualities about him. To me, just doesn't handle his skeleton as well. Wants to get over just a touch in his knee. Probably has the least desirable fleece, but exceptional class, 4 really high quality rams. Let's give them all a big hand. Congratulations.
Next class will be junior ram lambs. Placing on the intermediate ram lamb class, first place goes to 1244 Hayes 309 Hunter Hayes, Allentown, New Jersey. That ram weighing 151. Second place to 1245 Echo 2310 Homer, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. That ram weighing 152. Third place to 1247 Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahare, New York. That ram weighing 139. And fourth place to 1246 Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahare, New York.
Another really nice set. You can do a lot of different things in this class. I'm going to use just a little stouter made. He's got just a little more bone work to him when we get him going and traveling. To me, he just gets a little wider coming at me and going away in terms of his chest floor. I see a little more dimension there in terms of that rib cage right in the center portion. And then when you get your hands on him, a fleece that's got a lot of luster. The ram that we've got in second, a little more extended up through that front end, maybe just wedges in just a little bit better. Again, another ram has a class advantage in terms of fleece quality. I just like to see him handle those legs when we get him in motion. The ram that we've got in third, another big stout one, just gets a little shorter made, maybe a little shorter strided, wants to get up in his top line just a little bit, but I think that's being real nitpicky on three really good rams up here in our top end. Young lady brings us this little guy right here. He's just young and small. When you get your hands on him, he's really correct. He travels good and square. I think there's a lot of good things about him. He just needs to keep on growing. And then to round out our top five of a very competitive class, another ram we just like to handle those back legs a little better, give a little more luster in terms of fleece quality and distinctness of that crimp. Nice set. Let's give these exhibitors a big hand. Congratulations.
Next class is pair of ram lambs. Placing on the junior ram lamb class, first place to 1249, W.M. Jakeman, 2314, Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York, ram weighing 123. Second to 1964, Little Falls Farm, 2306, Sarah McCormick, Green, Rhode Island, that ram weighing 139. Third to 1250, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware, that ram weighing 125. Fourth, first in the junior show to 1253, Blackbird, A010, Timber, Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware. And fifth to 1251, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. Now ready to show for Open Show Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion Natural Colored Ram. Placing on the pair of ram lamb class, first place goes to Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. Second place, Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York. Third place to Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware. Hayes and Hooves, Allentown, New Jersey, provides the award for the natural colored junior champion ram. And Woolmark Farm of Lee, New Hampshire, provides the award for the junior reserve champion ram.
Really nice set of rams. We get out here in our natural colored, and we kind of, there's a lot of different things that we can do in terms of conformation. There's not one that excels at everything that we have a little check mark box by, but there's a couple of them that get more checks than the others. And so in terms of how they move with the base and then couple that with the fiber quality, we're going to use our two aged rams right here to be your champion in reserve. Congratulations.
Our Open Show Junior Champion Natural Colored Ram goes to the class winner from the intermediate Ram Lamb class, 1244 Hayes 309 Hunter Hayes, Allentown, New Jersey. The Open Show Reserve Junior Champion Natural Colored Ram is 1245, second in that intermediate Ram Lamb class, Echo 2310 Homer, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. Now ready to show for Open Show Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Ram. PW Farm of Taylorville, Illinois offers the award for the natural colored Border Leicester Grand Champion Ram. And Cinderella Farm, Knoxville, Tennessee, offers the award for the Reserve Grand Champion Ram. Following the selection of our Open Show Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Ram, we will be showing for Junior Show Champion and Reserve Champion Natural Colored Ram.
So again, congratulations to these breeders, an exceptional set of rams that we've got out here. You see, the ram right here is going to be our champion. I think he just kind of puts it all together for me. And then this ram right here, exhibited by these young ladies, is going to be reserve.
Open Show Grand Champion Ram was our Senior Champion Ram. Senior Champion Ram was 1241 Out of the senior Ram Lambs, Echo 2304, Grimmy. Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. The reserve grand champion Ram was our junior champion Ram. Junior champion Ram came out of the intermediate Ram Lamb class, 1244, Hayes 309, Hunter Hayes, Allentown, New Jersey. Again, now ready to show for junior show champion and reserve champion Ram.
Another really attractive set of rams. We're going to use the two older divisions for Grand and Reserve. Just a little stouter, a little more to them. But just a shout out to this little guy down there. He's got a beautiful fleece with a lot of luster on it. So congratulations to all you guys.
Junior show champion natural colored ram goes to our first place junior animal from the senior ram lamb class. That is 1242, Hanlon, 22BT12, Cobra, Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware. That ram weighed 146. The reserve went to our second place in that junior division in that same class, 1243. Hanlon, 22BT2212, or Viper, Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware. She receives a $50 Boot Barn gift card for having the junior champion ram for the junior show. And also, she receives an award from Echo Ridge Farm, Greenwood, Delaware, for having the champion ram, and an award from Someday Soon Farm, Conajohary, New York, for having the reserve champion ram. Now ready to show best-headed, natural-colored Border Leicester ram. Best headed natural colored ram goes to 1253 out of the junior ram lamb class. Blackbird A010 Timber, Alexis Drury, Townsend, Delaware. Now ready for yearling ewes, natural colored yearling ewes.
Well, some of our natural colored classes have been on the smaller size, but we haven't lacked for quality, that's for sure. And we get in here in this division, I think we've got a ewe that just kind of keeps working her way up to the top. She's long and she's extended up through that front end. And to me, that's the difference in terms of femininity and extension through that front end. And when I get up over the top of it and evaluate them, and both of them are very capacious, both of them have an exceptional fleece quality about them. I think I just see a little more extension, a little more length of body in the ewe that we're going to win. The ewe that we've got here in second one, man, she's broody. She's got a lot of qualities about her. She's square on her feet and legs. I think she fits up here very nicely. In terms of fleece quality, she's going to be just probably a grade finer, just a little more uniform, and has a very unique color as far as that's concerned. The ewe that we've got here in third maybe doesn't balance up quite as well as the two in front of her, but I think one that's come in here and is level in her top line. She moves as good as anything. She's a stout boned and stout made as anything that we see. Sometimes she wants to get a little easy in her top line when we get her in motion, but I think another one that just really extremely feminine and fits up here in our very competitive top three. The ewe that we've got in fourth, another one that's just, if you want to just strictly power them up and go with lots of capacity, a ewe that's got plenty of condition on her as well. She just gets a little round in terms of her pattern, maybe just a little coarser made for me up through that front end. I'd definitely be the first one to appreciate her conformation and her capacity that she brings, the spring of rib that she has. Maybe just like to make her a little more feminine and extended up through that front end. And then another one, a really refined ewe that's got a lot of eye appeal down here to round out our top five. We just like to make her flow a little better when we ask her to go. She wants to get up underneath on her back legs and get up in her top line. Nice set of natural colored females. Let's give these exhibitors a big hand. Congratulations.
Next class is a pair of yearling ewes. Placing on the yearling U class, first place in open to 1265, Jakeman 2214, Swimette. Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York. That ewe weighing 200 pounds. Second to 1268, Echo 2202, Evie. Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. That ewe weighing 162. Third, first in the junior show to entry number 1263, Week, Overlook Manor Farm, 6130, Elizabeth Handlin, Bear, Delaware. That ewe weighing 179. Fourth place to entry 1259, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. 5 to entry number 1267, Sarah Jakeman, Someday Soon Farm, Kanajahari, New York. Sixth place, second in the junior show to 1260, Little Falls Farms, 2202, Elizabeth Handlin, Bear, Delaware. 7, third in the junior show to 1261, Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware. 8th and 4th in the junior show, 1264, Alexis Dury. 9, 5th in the junior show to 1262, Grace Davis, Gloversville, New York. And 10, 6th in the junior show to 1266, Weston Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York. Placing on the pair of yearling U class, first place goes to Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. Second, Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York. Third, Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware. And 4, Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware. Now ready for senior ewe lambs.
And we're going to leave them just like they're standing out there right now. Another high-quality class. I think it's just femininity and balance that gets our ewe up here to the beginning. I love her head shape. She's really pretty in terms of ring appeal. You get her propped up over there on the side, really pleasing in terms of her lines. And when you get up over the top of her, it's not just a trim job. I mean, there's a lot of sheep underneath that fleece. The ewe that we've got in second's not our biggest one in the class, but I think she just balances up. I love the way she moves around the ring. She just very extended up through that front end. And I think it's just that extra ring appeal and femininity that's going to get her over a bigger bodied, just a little bigger functional ewe, maybe one that just doesn't balance up in terms of proportion and how she ties in through the middle part of her body. I appreciate the capacity of this female. Beautiful fleece on this one. We just like to make her balance a little better in terms of bringing her to the show ring. Nice set. Congratulations.
placing on the senior ewe lamb class. For the natural colored Border Leicesters, first place goes to 1272, Jakeman 2301, Winifred Sanderson. Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York. The second place animal was 1273, Jakeman 2302, Mary Sanderson. Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York. Third place goes to 1274, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware.
Well, again, thank you, exhibitors, for bringing such a high-quality set. All four of these, a lot of fun. Apologize for some of them taking a little longer, but when you get into the quality that we've had, I just like to keep looking at them. We're going to go ahead and use the two mature, older ewes out here. I think these two bring a lot of desirable characteristics to the border breed in terms of functionality, rib shape, and fleece quality. Congratulations to you guys.
Hessian Hill Farm of Bern, New York offers the award for the natural colored senior reserve champion ewe. That reserve champion went to 1258, our second place yearling ewe, Echo 2202 Evie, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. And our champion, senior champion award, came from Orchard Valley Farm of Massachusetts, and it goes to our first place yearling ewe, 1265, Jakeman 2214, Swimette. Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York. Now need intermediate ewe lambs.
Than I said in an intermediate division. A really just complete female to start the class. I love the design on this gal. She's wide base. She's got a lot of bone underneath her, a lot of curvature to that rib. She just got a lot of production about her. The ewe that we've got here in second, another one, again, maybe just a little more extended, a little more desirable in terms of that ear set right there. But when you get your hands on her, we just don't have as much product underneath that fleece. I have to give her a credit, though, in terms of luster and type and kind on the fleece. She excels the class. And then a really pretty fibered ewe to round out our class, one we'd like to just level up in our design a little bit, one that's super long stapled and has a really unique color. Congratulations, 3 really good females out here.
Next class is Junior Ewe Lambs. Placing on the intermediate ewe lamb class, first place goes to entry 1275, Echo 2311, Hattie, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. That ewe weighing 132. Second place to 1277, Jakeman 2310, Cordella. Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York. That ewe weighing 108. And third place, first in the junior show to 1276, B. Cedarbach 2301, Pudding. Grace Davis, Gloversville, New York. That ewe weighing 101.
Another nice set in our junior division. Two real ewes that get real competitive up here on the top end. We're going to use a little smaller frame, wider base female. To me, just has a little more rib shape, a little more productivity about her, coupled with a finer fleece that's definitely more lustrous and more uniform from shoulder to breech. The ewe that we've got here in second, definitely appreciate her femininity. She's more extended. We'd just like to take and give her a little more dimension right there through the bottom part of her rib cage. Little ewe that we've got in third, one that moves around the ring very nice. She's not the biggest one in here, but when you get your hands on her, she's just really complete, well-balanced, nice little ewe that gets up here into a top three. And then the young lady's little silver ewe down here, a lot of power, a lot of performance in this one. Maybe not quite as attractive up through the front end, but she gets up here just in terms of capacity. And then to round out our top five, another ewe that's really extended up through that front end, very feminine. We'd just like to put a little more productivity about her, straighten her up on her knees just a little bit. Nice set of females. Let's give these exhibitors a big hand. Congratulations.
Now ready for pair of ewe lambs. Placing on the class of junior ewe lambs, first place and open first in the junior show to entry 1278, Echo 2315, Harriet, Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware, that ewe weighing 105. Second to entry 1284, Jakeman 2318, Powerhouse, Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York, that ewe weighing 113. Third, second in the junior show to 1283, Blackbird A 006, Holly, Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware, that ewe weighing 77. Fourth, third in the junior show to 1282, Yankee Rock Farm 2315, Rose, Clara Huckowitz, Hadley, Massachusetts. Fifth place to 1280, Yankee Rock Farm, Siri Swanson and Colin Siegman, Orwell, Vermont. 6 to 1281, Yankee Rock Farm 2316, also Yankee Rock Farm, Siri Swanson, Colin Siegman, Orwell, Vermont. Seventh place, fourth in the junior show to 1286, Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware. Eighth, fifth in the junior show to 1218, Devin Cranston, West Greenwich, Rhode Island. And 9, sixth in the junior show to 1287, Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware. Placing on the pair of ewe lamb class, first place to 1291, Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York. Second to Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. 3rd to Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware. 4 to Yankee Rock Farm, Siri Swanson and Colin Siegman, Orwell, Vermont. And 5 to Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware. Now showing for Junior Champion and Reserve Junior Champion Natural Colored ewe. An award from Woolmark Farm, Lee, New Hampshire, will be given to the exhibitor of the Junior Champion ewe. Someday Soon Farm, Kanajahari, New York, will present an award to the Natural Colored Reserve Junior Champion ewe. The Open Show Junior Champion Natural Colored ewe is 1275 out of the intermediate ewe lamb class. Echo 2311 Hattie, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. The Reserve Junior Champion to 1278 from the Junior ewe lamb class. Echo 2315 Harriet, Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware. Now showing for Open Show Grand and Reserve Grand Champion ewe. Grand Champion Award awarded by PW Farm, Taylorville, Illinois. Reserve Grand Champion, Cinderella Farm, Knoxville, Tennessee. Now ready to show for Junior Show Champion and Reserve Champion. Our Open Show Grand Champion ewe goes to the Natural Colored Senior Champion, 1265, from the Yearling ewe class. Jakeman, 2214, swim at Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Kanajahari, New York. The Reserve Champion to 1258, also from that Yearling ewe class, Echo 2202, Evie, Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock, Greenwood, Delaware. Again, now showing for Junior Show Grand and Reserve Grand Champion ewe. Echo Ridge Farm, Greenwood, Delaware, offers an award to the Champion ewe exhibitor. Someday Soon Farm, Kanajahari, New York, offers an award to the Junior Show Reserve Champion ewe exhibitor. Also, The champion exhibitor will receive a $50 gift card from Boot Barn. Junior show champion North Natural Colored U goes to 1278. Our junior U Lamb class winner, Echo 2315 Harriet, Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware. The reserve junior show champion to 1263 out of the yearling U class. Week, Overlook Manor Farm 6130 Elizabeth Handlin, Bear, Delaware. We are now ready for exhibitors. We're now ready for Best Headed U. Best Headed U, please. Best Headed U goes to 1263. Our reserve junior show champion U, 1263, came out of our yearling U class. Week, Overlook Manor 6130, Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware. Now ready for exhibitors flock. Placing on the exhibitors flock, first place goes to Lydia Smith, Greenwood, Delaware, Echo Ridge flock. Second place to Sarah Jakeman, Someday Soon Farm, Conajahari, New York. Third to Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware. 4 to Elizabeth Handlin, Baird, Delaware. Placing on the breeders flock, first place Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge flock, Greenwood, Delaware. Second place Someday Soon Farm, Sarah Jakeman, Conajahari, New York. Now showing Get of Sire. Get of Sire is your next class. Following the Get of Sire class, we will have Natural Colored Best Fleece. Natural Colored Best Fleece will be your class following the Get of Sire class currently in the ring. Placing on the Get of Sire class, first place goes to Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge flock, Greenwood, Delaware. Second place to Sarah Jakeman, Someday Soon Farm, Conajahari, New York. We are now ready for Best Natural Colored Fleeced Animal. The award for this class is given by Woolmark Farm, Lee, New Hampshire.
Well, we've got two out here, a lot of exceptional ones, but the young lady's little ewe lamb and the ram lamb down here, I think both of these fleeces are exceptional in their color and their luster. I'm going to use the ram down there. It's just a little more uniform. It's got a little more handle to it. Congratulations. Honorable mention to this really pretty one right here down here the young lady has too.
Best natural colored fleece goes to entry 1244 out of the intermediate Ram Lamb class, Hayes 309, Hunter Hayes, Allentown, New Jersey. We need the following individuals to come to the show ring, please. We need Sarah Jakeman, Lydia Smith, Elizabeth Hanlon, and Alexis Dury to come to the show ring. The American Border Leicester Breeders Association offers awards to both the premier exhibitor and premier breeder in the open show for the natural colored. Our premier exhibitor is Sarah Jakeman, Someday Soon Farm. Our premier breeder is Lydia Smith, Echo Ridge Flock. For the junior show, our junior show premier exhibitor is Elizabeth Hanlon, Bear, Delaware. And our junior show premier breeder, Alexis Dury, Townsend, Delaware. That does conclude our Border Leicester show. Remember, at 7 o'clock, we will have our showmanship. So 1 hour from now, showmanship. You do not have to sign up in advance. You'll sign up whenever we call that class to the makeup area.